Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Long way out this, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mete. Oh, great vision. Well, there to intercept. Mohamed Madi Camara. Mete. Here's Camara. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Johnny. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Tyson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And nicely struck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bayrami. Really good wide play. Can he find someone at the far post? And clears the danger. Mete. Constantelias. And taking it away. Dessers. Andrija Živkovic. Plenty of support here. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dessers. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pressure applied. Václav Černý. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Did well to win the ball back. Tyson. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. It's a neat move. Did well to clear it away. Samata. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nedim Bayrami. Leon Balogun. On the ball, Dessers. Bayrami. Dessers. Textbook defending inside the box. Tyson. Plenty of support here. Nedim Bayrami. A chance perhaps. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kenziora. Giannis Konstantelias. Andrija Živković. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Teammates available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bayrami. Václav Černý. And it's Tavernier. He has time to play it over. They do pass the ball with authority. For the lead here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mateusz Wiateska. Here's Kamara. Giannis Konstantelias. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nedim Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Andrija Živković. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that'll be a Rangers ball. Nedim Bayrami. Oh, that's not a good clearance. But it just petered out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Václav Černý. Well cleared away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. An attack full of promise. And quick thinking defensively. Andrija Živković. Konstantelias. And he stopped them in their tracks. Giannis Konstantelias. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just the challenge that was required. Czerny. This could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Going to get a try. Clearance needed to be better. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Dessers. And space to cross it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Johnny. Samatta on the ball. Now here's Johnny. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Really getting stuck in. Zivkovic. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Terrific block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a long way out. And there it is, the final... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Played into the box. Smuggled away. Oh, he's through here. Watkins. Perfect challenge. Václav Černý. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Leon Balogun. Nedim Bayrami. Václav Černý. On the ball, Dessers. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Another perfect position to read it. Well, might be able to close down the shot. Was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Bayrami. Some possibilities inside the box. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Oh, good-looking run. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Václav Černý. Good work from Villa to win it back. Luca Digne. Asensio. Oh, good strike. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Beautiful pass. Luka Dean. Delivered into the area here. And putting paid to the danger. Ollie Watkins. Determined defending. By Rami. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent. James Tavernier. Czerny. And space for them here on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ezri Konsa. And Cash with it. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Morgan Rogers. Konsa. Here is Marco Asensio. And Rangers have it back now. Czerny. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that is a superb save. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, Villa are certainly creating some good chances here. Wonderful save, though, by the keeper.
Oh, sloppy passing. And the cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Jacob Ramsey. Asensio. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Raska. Václav Czerny. Opportunity it is. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marco Asensio. He has teammates around him. Now to the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. An attack full of promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Villa with the ball again. Rogers. Gonna get a try. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Guessers. He's in here. Takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! Tyrone Mings. Konsa. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Rogers. And Cash with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leon Balogun. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And a strong tackle. Good idea. And he's made the run. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And Kelly has it now. Leon Balogun. Raskin. 10 minutes to go. Cherny. On to Raskin. Bayrami. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Boubacar Kamara. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Guessers. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Cash. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. It's with Kamara. Really good challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
So the final whistle is... And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
Well, that's going to go all the way out of play. Disappointing. Bayrami. Nedim Bayrami. Tremendous intuition to win it back. En-Nesyri. Tadic. And space to cross it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. The referee has given a corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Raska. Superb effort to keep it in. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, good work by the keeper. And they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Dzeko. En-Nesyri. A real struggle to contain him. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Moving it forward. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fred. Perfect challenge. It's there for him. Magnificent defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Sebastian Szymanski. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. John Sousa. Bayrami. Leon Balogun. On the ball, Dessers. Nicolas Raskin. Promising attack, this. Can he find the angle? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicolas Raskin. Vital intervention. Oh, great attacking play. Dzeko. Dzeko. Well, couldn't keep it in. Dessers. A bit wasteful from Rangers. And Nesiri. And nicely over the top. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And possession ceded by Rangers. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Must score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Promising pass. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Skriniar. Now Dzeko. Sebastian Szymański. Tadic has it. Fred. Kostic has it. And can they make one of these passes count? Dessers. Václav Černý. And they give him back possession easily. We're getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Raskin. On the ball, Dessers. Václav Černý. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Sebastian Szymański. A very good tackle. Edin Dzeko has played at such a high level for so many years. Is he stamping his authority on the game the way you thought he would?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Dzeko, and defensive play to be applauded. Cross fired over. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Plenty of options. Crossing into the middle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dusan Tadic. Rangers doing well to regain possession. This could be troublesome. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And they have possession again. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Dzeko. Tidy defensive play. Dessers. Youssef En-Nesyri trying to open up the defence and into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Dessers. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And played in. And a good take under duress there. Fred. Who can he pick out? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Able to skip past his man. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dusan Tadic. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, clattered away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dessers. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crossing possibilities. Fed over towards the back post. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Marco Asensio. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. But attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising pass. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Morgan Rogers. Cutting it back. He's blocked it. Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Watkins. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Andrija Živković. It's with Mate. Živković. Chance to play it in. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Lucadinha. Andrija Živković. Aston Villa regaining possession. It is to be a throw-in. Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's a lovely ball. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Danger still on. Asensio. Now with Cash. Kamara. No, high quality defending. They know they need to stop him. Pivotal moment defensively. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's a weighted pass. Nice looking move. missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Watkins. Great opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Vietesca. Now here's Johnny. Constantelias. Tyson. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Tyson. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Tielemans. Ramsey. Asensio. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Oh, that's a really good pass. Constantelias. Fruitful looking attack. Here's Camara. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a chance to level it. Surely. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Rodgers. Really good challenge. Tyson. Plays it back. And still looking for space. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Rodgers. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tyson. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ollie Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. Zivkovic. Advantage played. Plenty of support here. It's still there for him. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Boubacar Kamara. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. Pieteska. Here's Kamara. Constantelias. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Here's Kamara. Constantelias. It's with Mete. Abdul Rahman Baba. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cash. Marco Asensio. Could be threatening. Really well positioned. Samata. Tyson. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, can they hit them on the counter? Marco Asensio. And a poor ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Samata. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Mete. Chance to finish. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. And whipped into the box. And there goes the whistle for full.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. And Buana Ali Samata. He's drifting into a useful position here. And a cross into the area. And he's done really well to keep that out. Sebastian Szymanski. Dzeko. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Andrija Zivkovic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tadic. And Naziri. And this could be. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Andrija Zivkovic lays it into the area now. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Szymanski. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Genuine chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Zivkovic. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Skriniar. Now Kostic. He's hit that well! Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Johnny Castro Otto. They're being afforded too much space here. Good cross into the middle. It's back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game to put them ahead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Meite. Johnny. And Buana Ali Samata. This could be dangerous. Oh, good strike! Oh, close again. Fred. And getting into a good position. Oh, a great chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And they They need to be better on the ball than that. Able to skip past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Skriniar moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? For the lead here. Oh, great block. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good score here. Oh, it's a penalty. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. And that's going to be it. The restart, off we go again. Kedjora. Sualio Meite. Živković. Meite. And unable to retain possession. Skriniar. Naziri. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. They've given it away here. And the defence knew what was coming. Showing good wit with this attack. Space now to get a crossover. This is a promising looking attack. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. That's a good ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Milan Skriniar. Tadic. Players waiting in the centre. Fred. Could be a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Bit sloppy in possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Dusan Tadic. Options available in the middle. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Sofian Amrabat. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The counter looks on here, options available. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Edin Dzeko. En-Nesyri. Dzeko. And it just didn't happen for them. Živković. Johnny Castro Otto. And offside rules the assistant referee. Just about able to keep it in. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Andrija Živković. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities.
And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. It's played into the box. And ready for it coming his way. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Oh, against the bar. More defensive work to do here. Huge block, but still danger. And that hasn't come to anything. And he's managed to keep it in. So that will do it. A disappointing result which...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
James Tavernier. Raska. Czerny. Top-class defending. Can he play it in? Long way out. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Samata. He's in behind. Can he make it count? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner awarded. And he clears the danger. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dessers. Showing a real will to win the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Tyson. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Václav Czerny. Andrija Zivkovic. Zivkovic. And crossed in there. And stopping the danger. James Tavernier. Václav Czerny. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Constantelias. Oh, what an opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. They're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Danger still on. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mohamed Madi Camara. An awful lot of green space to run into. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Giving it away. Bayrami. He'll have a go here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Samata. He's found a pocket of space. Zivkovic. Well, no way through. Dessers. By Rami. And nicely struck. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. He's given us away. Nedim Bayrami. And now their turn to have the ball. Václav Černý. Will he play it in? So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mateusz Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Wiateska. Tyson. And possibilities here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Andrija Živković. Johnny, delivered into the area here. Is it going to be an opportunity? And it's still on. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Guessers. Losing possession a bit easily. Samata. Václav Černý. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Mete. Here's Kamara. Oh, great attacking play. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tyson. Can he take the chance? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Last man back and job done. Attacking with vigour. Bayrami. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And swept out of there. Well, he's given us away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Tyson. Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. And space to cross it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Mete. Konstantelias. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. throw-ins given. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Samata on the ball. Top-class defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Andrija Zivkovic went in strongly, decisively. Dessers. Giannis Konstantelias. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Opportunity! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Raska. Dessers. Good movement. Trying his luck. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Giannis Konstantelias. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Cherny, all even, but will it stay that way? Nedim Bayrami. He has time to play it over. Terrific block. And having a goal! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. The verdict is offside here. Really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is that, the referee blows. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, no way through. Dessers. Lucadinha. How about the cross? And tossing through. Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Tyrone Mings. Esri Konsa. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. And that's an important intervention. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Credit to them for winning back possession. Watkins. Dessers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It didn't go to plan in the end. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Tielemans. An important interception. By Rami. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Raskin. Václav Černý. Now a decent position. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, good strike! Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Real chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
They've given it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Wonderful chance! Knocked away by the keeper. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Oh, good vision. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Well, Rangers have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And threading it through. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And a very good challenge. Dessers. Plenty of support here. And unable to keep possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Raskin. On the ball, Dessers. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. In behind for him to chase. He cuts it back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That was going in! Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. It might be on for them. Can he put it away? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Matty Cash. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Well, it's one pass after another. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rangers with the ball again. Ramsey. Dessers. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Marco Asensio. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be! He's given us away. for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keeper getting the touch.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, marginally wide. So close. Tielemans. Well-timed tackle. Ollie Watkins. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ollie Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ollie Watkins. And you need your defender to take charge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Who can he pick out? Superb block. Václav Černý. Well read to win possession back. Dessers. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic in the wide positions. Genuine chance, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Filip Kostic. Sebastian Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. Now Kostic. Shala Soyuncu. And unable to retain possession. Amrabat. Now it's Tadic. Fred. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And that has stopped any potential danger. Brilliant. More of that, please. Cyril Dessers. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gecko. Will it open up for him? And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Balogun. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good vision. En-Nesyri. Fred. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tadic. Now a sense that something could happen from this. To put them ahead. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Balogun. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely sets it up. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Edging ever closer to goal here. Is this the equaliser? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Filip Kostic. Szymanski. Fred. Onto Tadic. A really good interception to take the ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Tadic. En-Nesyri. Fred. Onto Tadic. Skriniar. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It could be. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And that's going to be... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Leon Balogun. Bayrami. Dessers. Making decent progress here. To take the lead. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Cyril Dessers. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Diego Carlos. Onto Tadic. Milan Skriniar. Kostic. Amrabat. Tadic. Now Kostic. Fred. Szymanski. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That will be a throw-in now. Dzeko. A chance now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to beat the challenge. Playing his luck. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Dessers. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers. Tadic. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Cyril Dessers. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Dusan Tadic. Oh, could be a chance here. And he's being urged to shoot. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sebastian Szymanski. Onto Tadic. Skriniar. Fred. Filip Kostic.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Edin Dzeko. A move of real promise now. nice cutback. Comeback could be on here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Desas. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Gecko. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. They've given it away here. Have a go here. And still danger here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Amrabat. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Madi Camara. Meite. Has the space to whip it in here. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. Tielemans. And it's opened up for him. And he went for power and got plenty of it. But it's whistled over the bar. Meite. Samatta. Johnny Castro-Otto. Now, there could be something on in a moment. This is a lovely spell on the ball. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Živkovic. Samatta. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Matty Cash. He'll try his luck, and he's done really well to keep that out. Camara. Madi Camara. Živkovic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Andrija Živkovic. And they've got it back now. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely, incisive ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Samatta. Decent looking attack, this. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. Camara. This could be threatening, and the cross is blocked. Matty Cash. Now, can someone attack this? The defence does its work. That's not a bad-looking ball. Might have got in there, well cut out. Really good pass. He takes it on. And with that... And the game restarts with the sides level. Kedziora. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Meite. And Buana Ali Samata. A little sloppy on the ball there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Players waiting in the centre. Time to think and finish. And it just didn't happen for them. Samata. And able to come away with the ball. Ramsey. Luka Dean. What a chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Camera. Sualio Meite. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Could get it over now. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Marco Asensio. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Good work to beat the challenge. Real opportunity. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. There's room to do something here. Now it needs a good ball in. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Only half the job done there. Oh, could be a chance here. Trying his luck. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Johnny. Sualio Meite. Oh, a great chance. And they score. Second best no longer. It's level again. Mings. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Dean. Esri Konsa.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike,
Luka Dean.
Trevor and Brian.
hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ramsey. Kedziora. Some good work to win it there. Could be dangerous. And the shot thwarted. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Does well to keep it in. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could be dangerous. To square things up. And ready for it coming his way. Asensio. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That will be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there might be a chance to level things. And this could be off the upright. And that is the final blast.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic in the wide positions. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the 3 centre-backs, 3 central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Sualio Meite. Available in the middle, and that will ease any defensive worry. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Sofian Amrabat. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's drifting into a useful position here, and the promise of something happening is over. Nice pass and on their march. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Skriniar. And Naziri. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance to go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. Good-looking ball played in. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Pushing forward with options available now. Real opportunity. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Johnny Castro-Otto. Kedziora. Johnny.
Camera. They're not getting close enough here. No way through with that. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sebastian Szymanski. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And they want to see a shot here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Madi Camara. Well, this might be promising, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending.
Johnny.
So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. They're not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely weighted pass. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tadic. Fred. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. On that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Johnny Castro-Otto. And Buana Ali Samata. Camera. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Gone for the low cross here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Fred. On to Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. Filip Kostic. Dzeko. Amrabat. This is Skriniar. Fred. Milan Skriniar. Edging ever closer to goal here. And Naziri. Some good work to win it there. Fred. And Naziri. And he'll have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Nice vision to switch things. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A move of real promise now. Players waiting in the centre. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Now to deliver a good ball in. Untidy in possession there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That will be a throw-in now. And Naziri. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Sent into the middle. The danger averted for now. Tadic. his way. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. And Naziri, and the defender in the right place to stop it. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive. And
oh, what a chance this is! Great defending. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Samatta. And Naziri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Andrija Živković. A little more room on the other side now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the game comes to an end with the home fans.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Alessandro Bastoni. Marco. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Martinez. Winning back possession. Barella. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Vinicius Junior. Well, a joy to watch. Speculative effort here. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Space afforded him. And teammates to play it to. Real chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo. Corner given to Real Madrid. Still be problematic. Time for composure on the ball. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Thuram. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodrigo. Good tackle. And that is offside. Dumfries. Martinez. Di Marco. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could be threatening. And how about that for a save? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Good ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, good vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Good effort here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, he looks threatening. Foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Timely intervention. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Martinez. And giving it away. And teammates around him. Dumfries. Thuram. Defended it well. Dumfries. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. And the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barella. The ball with Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barella. This could be troublesome. And that's a very good parry. Given away by Real Madrid. Martinez. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. And nicely parried away. Rodrigo. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Barella. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike.
Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Good distribution. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Nice looking pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Moving it forward. Dumfries. And the keeper able to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. And he read it well. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Beautiful pass. Vinicius. More possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Barella. Could be dangerous. It's Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Into the centre from Mkhitaryan. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Mendy. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Barella. Dumfries. Crossed into the penalty area. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, that one has promise. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Well, they still have designs on the win. Cutting infield here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. He got a good palm on it. Oh, lovely ball. And that is that.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Vinicius Junior. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's opened up for him. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Chouameni. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Having a look. He's skipped that out nicely. Making decent progress here. Have a go here. Still a chance off the keeper. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
They found a way through. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And back with Courtois. Antonio Rudiger. Mendy. On to Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. Chance to get him behind with that. And into the box it goes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Options available in the middle. Vasquez. Valverde. A body in the way. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Mendy. This has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. That one goes out and away. Bayern Munich have it back now. Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Crucial defending. Guerreiro. Musiala. Michael Olise. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Go. And denied by a top draw tackle. Kane. It looks the right ball. Vinicius Junior. And that'll do it. Second half kicks off. Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Dyer. Onto Laimer. It's nice vision to switch things. Rafael Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Mane. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Looks a good ball. Down nicely and in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And played back to Courtois. On to Rudiger. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Bayern regaining possession. Federico Valverde. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Oh, had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. The cross into the area. Pulls it back. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. That's not properly away yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a really good pick out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Really well played, halting the attack. Lovely, incisive ball. Promising ball. Comeback could be on here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Good vision to switch the play. This might be promising. That was a great chance, but great defending too. Could be a chance to break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's quickly stopped. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real with width here. Mbappe. And it's on now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Kimmich. Well, they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. Now Kimmich. On to Dyer. Nicely played through, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well and I thought he was in. Nice nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
One side of the defence, offside. Mbappe. Michael Olise. Kane. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
And this could be against the post. Great save to keep them in this.
Well, it's a fantastic start. Their time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
Try and come away with it.
Well, it's been all buy-in over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they do get another, that will be game over as a concept.
It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Kim. Olise. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Crucial defending. And there it is. It's...
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Possession 1. Significant acreage for City to run into. And looking for the goal that puts them ahead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And can they prize them open now? Tchouameni. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Given away by City. Attacking possibilities for Real. Jude Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Vinicius Junior. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And City being afforded too much room. Nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Can he make it count? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Real Madrid coming away with it. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mateus Nunes. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he do it? Well, body in the way. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Valverde. Well, the pass not finding its target. It's a promising City move. But the danger averted for now. Rodrigo. And he keeps going. Rodrigo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rodrigo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Rudiger. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a timely intervention. Vinicius. Wasteful from City. And so the half-time... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And he did well to cut it out. Good through ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. And very deftly cut out. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Vigorous defending. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Played into the centre. A very effective clearance.
Look, Darren Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. A tremendous block. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Plenty of support here. City know that wide area is really opening up. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Can they make it 3-0? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a joy to watch. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mbappe, might it be Mbappe? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Might be a chance to break. Cross blocked. Just 15 minutes remaining. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. Oh, surely. Offside the decision. Mbappe. from City to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Ten minutes left for play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Real Madrid have given us away. Good work from City to win back the ball. Omar Marmoush went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
De Bruyne. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tremendous block. And City get the throw in. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing on... Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the pass has been misplaced. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. So off we go at 1-0. Barella. That line of attack is stopped. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Sane. They're not getting close enough here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Guerrero. It's on for the shot! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Bastoni. Pavard. Federico Di Marco. And they've got it back now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's got to be special from there. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beautifully weighted ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he'll have a go here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Calhanoglu. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Calhanoglu. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Ball back with Sommer. Acerbi. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Pavard. Hakan Calhanoglu. Francesco Acerbi. Calhanoglu. There's good width to this attack now. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nice pass and on they march. Hakan Calhanoglu. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kane. Lyman. Michael Olise. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Francesco Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. And into the box it goes. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Michael Olise. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And that'll... And we're back underway for the second 45. Varela. This could be threatening. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A chance now for a quick transition. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Some good work to win it there. Leroy Sané. Sané. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Dumfries. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Oh, a great chance. And a goal, but likely all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Kim. Lyman. Rafael Guerreiro. The keeper. Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Martinez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Dumfries, having a try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Martinez. Terrific tackle. The chance has gone. They're not getting close enough here. Good cross into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Could be dangerous. And the cross is blocked. Good work to recover possession. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Mkhitaryan. Working hard to win it back there. It's all over, and it's a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to get a body in the way. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it towards goal. Very quick thinking there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. And City coming away with it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. Stuart, what might we see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
City finding space on the flank. How about the cross? Now delivering that deep cross. Good piece of defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Dumfries. Making progress. A chance to whip it in. And putting pay to the danger. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Çalhanoğlu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. That's a good ball. Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Well, a joy to watch. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. They couldn't keep possession. Oh, that's a really good run. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Did well to clear it away. Was an important piece of defending. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure?
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Martinez. And that's an important intervention. It is advantage Manchester City here. Wasted possession again. Marmoush. This looks more than decent. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, there to intercept. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the manager. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the City today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
Able to skip past his man. And cuts inside. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mamouche. And a strong tackle. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And he read it superbly. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. That's a lovely ball. De Bruyne, shot from long range. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mamouche. And playing it through. And nicely parried away. He's blocked it.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Now what can they do from here? No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Then they do something positive on the counter-attack. Dumfries prepared to take on the shot. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And he's won the ball. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. And City with the ball again. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. No problems for the keeper. And a timely intervention. Barella. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. 10 minutes left for play. De Bruyne. Beautifully weighted ball from long range. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Did well to win the ball back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just... This could finish it! Pivotal moment defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. De Bruyne! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Pavard. He's enjoying space. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Through ball from De Bruyne. Just needs to stay calm. It's opened up for him. Stopped a surefire goal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Lucas Vazquez. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And he'll have a go here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Rodrigo. And he'll take this on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Vinicius Junior. Well, Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have picked him out as the one they'd most like to be partnered by in attack. What should we expect from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher.
And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. They keep on coming. Corner again. They have to clear this. Oh, what a really good save that was. Tchouameni. Allowing space and he's finding it. Sent into the middle. There's nothing happening from that one. Tchouameni. Lovely incisive ball. What a chance here. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Bastoni. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Could be a chance. Brilliant. More of that, please. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid regaining possession. Possession given away. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. A chance to deliver into the box. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And back with Courtois. Now Chouameni. Valverde. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Marcus Thuram. Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Calhanoglu. Dumfries. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Barella. And that whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Martinez. Comeback could be on here. Oh, great block. Lucas Vazquez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Good work to regain possession.
Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Barella. Real have it back now. Mbappe. Marcus Thuram. Kylian Mbappe. He's hit that well. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Mkhitaryan. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Mbappe. little more room on the other side now. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Played into the penalty area. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. He's got behind it! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Marcus Thuram. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Çalhanoğlu. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something happening for them now. Could be a chance. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And he'll have a go here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. There still could be something happening here. Oh, good ball in behind. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Mbappe. It's on for the shot! And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Goes for goal! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Into the box it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Kylian Mbappe. Marcus Thuram. And that's the final whistle. And
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Musiala, he'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Musiala. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rafael Guerreiro. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. The goalkeeper is positioning right and read that nicely. Rodrigo. Olise. Looks a good ball. Now, this has to be. Well, there was nobody in the goal, and that's a big chance that's gone by.
Yeah, it was like it was just too easy, and he lost his focus for a split second. He'll be so disappointed he doesn't put that one in.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. To retain possession. Leroy Sané. That has stopped any potential danger. Just needs the composure now. Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it needs a good ball in. Bellingham. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Goes on past the defender. Hey, there it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Mendy. Onto Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Guerreiro. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kimmich. Still not clear. Line. done well to get past his man. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Rudiger. And played back to Courtois. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Nicely played through. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And into the box it goes. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Kylian Mbappe. There could be something building for Bayern here. Have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And he's got behind it! It's hit the bar. And with that, the first... Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Has to keep it here. This might be promising. A really good interception to take the ball. They've given it away here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looking to create an angle. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leroy Sané. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good cross into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. There's a chance for them to go now. Mbappe. And that one's been blocked. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a really solid...
It could be in. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rudiger. Mbappe. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Olise. Bayern Munich have it back now. Musiala. And he's got his glove on that firmly. Out it goes, Bayern corner coming. It's only halfway clear. Leimer. And unable to retain possession. Mbappe. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
delivered into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Zane. He's drifting into a useful position here. Now, can this be attacked? You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. Found nicely and in. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. Got the corner away. See what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, speculative effort. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Leroy Sané. Lovely ball, could be a chance. The counter looks on here, options available. Decent chance this. Oh, that's not properly away. It's offside, and that will be that. Able to skip past. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off. Under pressure, but the keeper's... It's all over, and it's a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the game begins. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Good effort here. On its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Oh, surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rudiger. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. How can he take them on and beat them? Mbappe. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
City finding space on the flank. That's not textbook defending. Cross fired over. But it just petered out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Vazquez. Timely intervention. De Bruyne. Will he play it in? Genuine chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Just the challenge that was required. Tremendous individual skill. Not in there to tidy up. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Significant acreage for City to run into. And drawing it back. Oh, surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Rudiger. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. And a decent delivery. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Doku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Rodrigo. Cross blocked. Just cutting off the supply. Brilliant piece of skill. With both time and space. Could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far, Stuart?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Rodrigo. Mbappe! And that's a straightforward stop. Mateo Kovacic. Said he could be onto something. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And that is that, half-time. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Right in strongly to win the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Superb block. Covering up defensively. Mateus Nunes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this looks useful. And he stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouameni. Doku. Cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Tchouameni. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo, really good build-up, but no end product. Marvellous piece of skill. Good technique displayed, but the danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Lucas Vazquez. And City coming away with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Really good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. He's in with a chance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a long way out. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Possession ceded by City here. Mbappe. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, not far away from full-time, and Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Mbappe. Oh, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sloppy in possession from City. 5 minutes to go. Rodrigo. And a tidy tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Kevin De Bruyne. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Excellent ball over the top. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner given to Real Madrid. So full time it is.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kane. It's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. A really good interception to take the ball. Chance here. That with everything he's got, but he's missed the target. Well, there are a few finer sights in football than seeing Harry Kane thump the ball into the back of the net. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Move of real promise developing. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Put into the box. And away, they've got it clear. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Michael Olise. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Hooks the ball into the box. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's opened up! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Into the box it goes. That's not properly away yet. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
They won't change any of that without the ball. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And they've got it back now. A move of real promise now. Çalhanoğlu. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Michael Olise. Down nicely and in. Well, he went for power. We've got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. could be a chance. Marco. Delivered into the box. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Possession given away. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Martinez. Leroy Sané. Now, can someone attack this? Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alessandro Bastoni. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Harry Kane. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. And that whistle. It's the restart. Off we go again. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sané. Kimmich. Goretzka. To edge ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Alessandro Bastoni. Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Mkhitaryan. This is a positive-looking move. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. Can't get it through this time. Untidy in possession there. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Barella. Lack of concentration there, given away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Having a try. It's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. There still could be something happening here. Barella. Still not away here. Pavard! And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. It's not the best of clearances. That's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Sané. Bayern showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. Chance under
pressure.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dumfries. And it's quickly stopped. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come. Olise. Sane. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. It's on for the shot! It's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Barella. Promising looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Getting into a good position. Sane. Plays it into the area now. Well, that's how to clear it. And the goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. All a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And he's got behind it! Oh, that was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Marcus Thuram. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Mkhitaryan. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Marcus Thuram. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Could be a chance! And they're still just about in it, thanks to that stop.
Could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And he'll have a go here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Chance for the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And that will do it. The full time.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's only halfway clear. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Into the box it goes. And the corner comes to nothing. And delivered into the middle. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Delivered into the box. And there's pressure to get this away. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Omar Mamouche. De Bruyne. Oh, worth a shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. Untidy in possession there. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. City have possession again. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That will be a throw-in now. Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan to put them ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And played in deep, back post. A chance now. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Benjamin Pavard. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Some good work to win it there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Looking to put the cross in. But that's cut out quickly and easily. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Çalhanoğlu. It's on for the shot. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Yeremy Doku. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. City with acres of space to attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Barella goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! İlkay Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Onto Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. And that will do it. Away we go then for the second half. And Manchester City get themselves back on terms. Mateo Kovacic. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, this might be promising. And it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Nicely sets it up. City recovering possession well. This could be dangerous. Takes it on. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. Oh, and he's left his man behind. He'll have to be quick. And it just didn't happen for them. Nicolo Barella. Onto Dumfries. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Nicolo Barella has looked pretty good in the first 45 minutes. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
City being afforded too much space here. And the promise of something happening is over. That set up the chance. The ball back with City now. Need to get tighter here. Drifting in off the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Çalhanoğlu. City come away with it. Players waiting in the centre. Gundogan. To square things up. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And the ball back with Sommer. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Martinez. We could watch that sort of skill all day.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception.
Nice pass and on they march. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Federico Di Marco. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lot of room out wide for City. Good-looking ball played in, but it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Varela. Dumfries. And possession given away. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? It's played into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. De Bruyne. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Di Marco. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Drifting into a useful position here. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort. Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Promising position, this. Defensive job done for now. Untidy in possession there. Mamouche. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's it. The referee.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Able to get a body in the way. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And an effective clearance. Trossard. Still a chance. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And support available. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There it is! And just the ideal start. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Tonali with it. They do pass the ball with authority. Guimaraes. Now with Barnes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Did well to win the ball back. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Plenty of support here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Using space on the opposite flank now. Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinelli. And return to Saka. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Murphy. Played into the box. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the danger cleared. Harvey Barnes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Stopped a certain goal. So almost at the halfway stage, and Newcastle narrowly behind.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isaac. Jacob Murphy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Making progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sandro Tonali. Breaking at pace. Likely to take on the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there to intervene. Barnes. Well, we're at the halfway. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. And they deal with the threat this time. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Saka. Really good challenge. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Trossard. This looks interesting. Could be! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Isaac. Murphy. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Martinelli. Regained possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Space and time for Arsenal. Well, he's got past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This might be ideal for the counter. Livramento. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jakub Kiwior. And back to Raya. Thomas Partey. Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. No way through. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Isak. Martinelli. Trossard. And Newcastle come away with it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Linton. And that's a straightforward stop. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fabian Schär. It's with Linton. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good weight on that pass. Well, not long to go, and Newcastle have got to up their game.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Harvey Barnes. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Timber. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A squandered opportunity there. And the referee blows it. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 2 players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, United have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And he read it well defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Joe Linton. Now with Barnes.